Hello, good afternoon, and welcome to the Undergraduate Commencement Ceremony of Worcester Polytechnic Institute. Yeah! I'm Professor Rebecca Moody, and it's my distinct pleasure to serve as the Honorary Marshal of today's ceremony. I am so proud of so many of the people I see sitting before me today. I'd like to ask that you please rise as you are willing and able for the singing of the national anthem and the posting of the colors. Thereafter, President Grace Wong will preside over the ceremony.
Oh, say, can you see by stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight. O'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Please be seated. Good afternoon, class of 2025. It's my great honor to join Chair Fitzgerald in welcoming you, your families, friends, honored guests, faculty, staff, and trustees to the 156th commencement ceremony of Worcester Polytechnic Institute. Class of 2025, today is your day. We are so proud of you. You reached this moment because of your hard work, determination, and resilience. Let's go back and remember the state of the world when you first started college. It was not an easy time to be a college student. We were climbing out of a pandemic that shattered everyone's sense of normalcy. Despite challenges and uncertainty, you came from all over the United States and around the world to pursue scholarly excellence in a new environment. You brought your different life stories and talents to WPI, and here you found your people and charted your own journey. You forged deep bonds of care with one another, and together with our remarkable faculty and staff, you built a culture of community and belonging at WPI. And today, as we celebrate your achievements, let's also all remember those whose journey ended too soon and who are no longer with us. We as a community will never forget them. And today, Our community, faculty, staff, advisors, mentors, and your family and friends are gathered in this arena and watching online around the world. They are all filled with pride and joy. Please join me to thank them with a big round of applause. Here at WPI, we empower our students to explore, to learn, and to grow. You have gained leading-edge knowledge and skills in your chosen field. In project after project, you have learned how to learn, think critically, innovate, adapt, be resilient, be a team player, be empathetic, be ethical, be globally aware, solve problems that truly matter to our society, and most importantly, lead. Today, as we send you off, I want to share with you just two thoughts. Embrace true leadership and continue to push boundaries. So my first point here, embrace true leadership. This is a time of accelerating change, with many competing visions for how to solve our challenges and advance our society. It was the same, by the way, in the founding year of WPI back in 1865. That year, Abraham Lincoln gave his second inaugural speech. In the most famous line from that short address, he proclaimed an agenda of malice toward none with charity for all. True leaders understand that every community contains multitudes of differences. And true leaders support others, they are also willing to be supported. Now you are getting ready to enter the world and lead. I ask you to lead with impact and to serve the humanity. And I know many of you have already begun. Nolan Warner, class of 2025, a tight end on the WPI football team and a biology major, donated stem cells from his bone marrow to a 1-year-old child with a life-sending... Yeah, go ahead. And that was truly amazing. And by the way, the WPI football team runs an annual drive on campus, and Nolan is the third WPI football player to donate stem cells. And Brim McWilliams. Thank you. And Brim McWilliams, who has been a strong advocate in our ongoing effort to support mental health and well-being for all. Bryn has made sure her friends, classmates, and fellow students, and all of us recognize that needing help is universal, that all must support each other, and our holistic health is critical. Leaders focus on solutions. Every generation is defined by the world it enters in young adulthood. For your generation, we will rely upon you to lead the future. So hold true to the timeless values like respect, kindness, integrity, and honesty. Lift up others while you impact the world and embrace true leadership. My second point here, continue to push boundaries. Class of 2025, I know you are all excited and ready to set off and change the world. But many of you will invent amazing technologies, lead organizations, or you will found new companies. As a matter of fact, many of you already have. Or you will change industries or invent new ones. But remember, continue to push boundaries. Max Seeger, a biochemistry major of class of 2025, was part of a multi-institutional research team exploring whether some of the building blocks of life could survive in the harsh atmosphere of Venus, our closest neighbor in the solar system. And aerospace engineering major Jackie Edwards worked with NASA to develop technology that would use special satellites to track space debris, grab it in a net, and then send it back into the Earth orbit for incineration. So it sounds all very easy, right? Here at WPI, we said it's just rocket science. WPI is turning 160 years old this year. You share a spirit that has been with us since the beginning of WPI. Accept no limits to your creativity, break boundaries, believe in the power of discovery, have faith in always finding a better way forward. Outside these walls today is a world that needs you. Not just because what you have learned to do in your chosen field, but because of who you are, and also because of the leadership and quality you have built here at WPI. Be bold, class of 2025. Embrace true leadership. Push boundaries. The WPI community is here rooting for you. Carry the name of WPI with pride. Celebrate the successes you have already earned and strive hard for those that are yet to come. I wish you all the best. Congratulations. Now it's my great pleasure to welcome to the podium Provost Andrew Sears.
It is our custom at commencement to hear from a representative of the graduating students. The representative for the class of 2025 is Despina Zidro. Despina is a first-generation Albanian American. Born here in Worcester, she feels grateful for the sacrifices her parents made so she and her brother could pursue an American education. Despina is passionate about expanding access to healthcare and hopes to use her degree in biomedical and mechanical engineering to work in customer engagement within the biomedical device industry. The title of her address is Hand in Hand, Side by Side.
Welcome, President Wong, members of the Board of Trustees, esteemed faculty, staff, friends, families, and the remarkable class of 2025. It is an honor to be standing before you today and to ask you all one simple but profound question. What makes a community? To the high school seniors who graduated via Zoom, and the college freshmen introduced to their classmates in breakout rooms, today we don't just celebrate the end of our undergraduate journey, we celebrate each other, our resilience, our growth, and most importantly, our community. One that was built not under perfect conditions, but in the unpredictable and honest reality of living and learning through history. We started this journey 6 feet apart, but today we walk together. Our college experience began with COVID testing twice a week, townhouses turned quarantine centers, and vending machines that didn't dispense snacks, but rather nasal swabs. After over a year of learning to communicate through screens, we had to relearn what it meant to connect face to face. Even if, for those first few months, that connection was made behind a mask. Regardless, we were thrilled to finally be in college, to join a club, a team, Greek life, and for the late night walks to Leeds. But before we could do it all, we needed to get past chemistry and physics. And to say we were humbled would be too kind. However, it was that shared look of, I have no idea what's going on, that fostered a friendship. It was the collective crash out just 3 weeks in, or what we call our midterms. And it was figuring out how to do your laundry through an app. Other universities might have a competitive wedge between their students, or a culture where there isn't enough room at the top for everyone. But because we're all learning at an accelerated pace, juggling who knows how many hobbies or jobs on the side, the only people who could understand what it means to be a WPI student is a WPI student. That weight we each carried was one we all understood. And in sharing it, it became easier to bear and easier to celebrate after the due date. Because if there's one thing WPI taught us, no matter what major, it's to be as dedicated to your work as you are to your play. After hitting submit on that assignment, or forgetting to, we'd swarm the quad with speakers, frisbee, spike ball, and movie nights. Quick lunch breaks became 2-hour time warps at DECA, stacking cups and placing bets on whose ice cream cone looked the best. Our organizations made philanthropy a party, raising funds, pieing our friends in the face, and giving awful haircuts for a good cause. Eager to connect, it didn't matter what circumstances we found ourselves in. We didn't just make the most of it, we made something meaningful out of it, building friendships that went beyond frat basements. And while the memories might fade, one thing's for sure. The marker from that coat check, yeah, that's not going anywhere. We've had the privilege to meet so many incredible individuals. Some who are not here to celebrate with us today, but whom we will celebrate. Just having gotten our feet on the ground, building our independence for some plane rides away from home, and navigating a new life we had never lived before, we weren't prepared to experience such tragedy so close to us and so far from the support systems we knew. But in those moments, WPI showed what community truly looks like. Not just in the emails sent or statements made, but in the action taken, the shoulders offered, and the spaces created. And we students did more than advocate. We led. We stood side by side with staff and faculty to build systems of support that prioritized student well-being. We founded the Mental Health Committee. We trained each other through the Student Support Network. We built a culture where caring for others and caring for yourself go hand in hand. And together, we helped develop the Center for Wellbeing. A space designed not with students as an afterthought, but with students at its core. Our class met what could have been unspeakable devastation with courage, resilience, and the drive to take a stand and make WPI a better place for students today and tomorrow. But that's not the whole story. We aren't defined solely by what we endured. We're defined by the energy we poured into this place, and the traditions we embraced. Walk through the CC or past the fountain, and you'll feel it. The spirit we built, still echoing in the spaces we filled with laughter, struggle, and celebration. It's in the voices that cracked, cheering for our teams on Alumni Stadium. It's in the slightly lopsided goat you stuffed with SAO, in the chaos of club fairs on the quad, and the quiet of 2 a.m. walks back from the library. It's in the joy of hearing someone shout free bread. These are the Outlook invites that turned busy days into moments we're slowing down for. Sure, all of us found ourselves lost at some point, whether it was Intro to Material Science, the entirety of senior year completing MQP, or looking for Cave and Hall. But someone reminded us we would make it, that the next few years would fly by. And maybe we didn't believe them at first, especially not on Friday nights spent culturing cells, or the times you walked up to campus and realized you forgot your laptop charger at home. But look around you. We made it. And now we get to be that reminder for someone else. As proven problem solvers, innovators, and visionaries, we honor WPI's founding fathers, John Boynton and Ichabod Washburn's revolutionary dream that academic theory and hands-on practice would improve the human condition. By standing here today, we've already accomplished what most may have deemed impossible. Just imagine what we can achieve beyond our 2 towers. WPI has given us more than an education. It has given us a blueprint for how to live, how to lead, create meaningful change, and leave every place we enter better than we found it. We began this journey eager for independence, craving freedom and the ability to make our own choices. And don't get me wrong, we made them. But in moments of doubt or struggle, we also found the value of interdependence, what it meant to allow yourself to be uplifted by others. It has been a privilege to be a member of this class and to bear witness to the change we have led, but an even bigger privilege to know that the greatest changes we will make have yet to come. We started this journey 6 feet apart, but today we walk together. With our shared strength and determination to make an impact, tomorrow we march for those who can't, the struggling, the underrepresented, and the silenced. Congratulations to the class of 2025, a class that will be remembered for taking off their masks and raising our voice. Thank you.
Thank you, Despina, for that very inspiring remarks. Thank you. Now I would like to ask Kristen Heller and Victoria Cormier to present the class gift.
Thank you, President Wong. Good afternoon, everyone. As we celebrate this milestone together, we also want to take a moment to share an accomplishment we're incredibly proud of as a class. President Wong, members of the Board of Trustees, I present to you the senior class gift from the class of 2025. Together, and with a generous gift from Win Preem, class of 1959, and his wife Susan, we present a scholarship for almost $24,000. This year, our class came together to start something meaningful that reflects who we are and what we believe in. Our scholarship fund is about supporting one another and giving back, and is driven by a shared commitment to leave our legacy, not just in memories, but in opportunity.
This scholarship will help a future student pursue their education here, regardless of their financial background. Thank you to everyone who helped make this possible. Family, friends, faculty, staff, and classmates. Your support means so much more than we can say. We would like to thank Trustee Emeritus Win Preem and his wife Susan, who established the Susan S. and Wendell B. Preem Senior Class Gift Challenge to inspire senior class giving and participation. Win passed away in August 2020, but his legacy will live on forever at WPI. Our senior class gift is the first of many more philanthropic acts by our class in the years and decades to come. I hope that you join us in a lifetime of giving back to our alma mater.
Thank you to the senior class for this wonderful gift to future WPI students. Your thoughtfulness and support are commendable. It gives me great pleasure now to recognize the graduates of our programs in military education who were commissioned on May 14th. Would our new officers please stand and be recognized by the audience? Thank you so much for your commitment and service to our country. I now invite Provost Sears back to the podium.
The trustees of Worcester Polytechnic Institute recognize the impact that faculty have on the success of our students. And each year they issue awards for faculty excellence in the classroom, in the lab, and in the community. The WPI Trustees Award recipient for outstanding teaching is Professor Rebecca Moody of the Humanities and Arts Department. As recipient of the award, she is serving as the Honorary Marshal for today's commencement exercises. Professor Moody, please stand and be recognized. Also in attendance today is the recipient of the WPI Trustees Award for Outstanding Academic Advising, Professor Jessica Rosewitz of the Civil Engineering Department. Additionally, the Chair's Exemplary Faculty Prize was established in 2007 through the personal philanthropy of Donald K. Peterson, class of 1971 and former chair of the WPI Board of Trustees. And it continues today thanks to the generosity of current board chair Bill Fitzgerald, class of 1983. WPI's other trustee awards recognize excellence in particular areas of faculty performance: teaching, research, service, and advising. The purpose of the Chair's Prize is to recognize and reward members of the faculty who excel in all relevant areas of faculty performance, the true exemplars of the Institute's highest aspirations and most important qualities. The recipient of the 2025 Chair's Exemplary Faculty Prize is Professor Carissa Olson of the Chemistry and Biochemistry Department. Can Professor Olson please stand to be recognized?
Following the ancient tradition established in the great medieval universities of Europe and perpetuated by the practices of institutions of higher ed, throughout the centuries, Worcester Polytechnic Institute confers honorary degrees upon persons who have achieved high distinction in their field of endeavor. Would Trustee John Sukudak, class of 1979, please present Michelle Gus for WPI's honorary degree.
Madam President, it is my duty and pleasure to present Michelle Goss for WPI's honorary degree. I first met Michelle when I interviewed her for a summer internship at Procter & Gamble. I remember how impressed I was with her, how she stood out at P&G, and how sorry we were to see her leave us. It's an honor to present her for her honorary degree today in recognition of all that she's achieved since that summer internship many years ago. With more than 35 years of experience in senior leadership positions at storied and beloved companies such as Starbucks, Kohl's, and now the global icon, Levi Strauss & Company, Michelle Goss exemplifies WPI ideals of innovation, creative problem solving, and entrepreneurship. Currently, Goss serves as President and Chief Executive Officer of Levi Strauss, where she also sits on the company's board of directors. Since joining the company in 2023, she's been spearheading the transformation of the company into a best-in-class direct-to-consumer denim lifestyle retailer, one that leverages the brand's iconic heritage and long-held place at the center of culture to achieve sustainable growth for the years to come. Just as importantly, she has enthusiastically embraced the mantle of chief steward of the company's values and its mission to deliver profits through principles to make an outsized impact on the world. Prior to joining Levi Strauss & Company, Goss served for 5 years as CEO of Kohl's, where she led the company's evolution into a leading omnichannel retailer for building out a multi-billion-dollar e-commerce business, establishing innovative brand partnerships, and introducing a best-in-class loyalty program. After earning her undergraduate degree in chemical engineering at WPI, she began her career with, yay! She began her career with Procter & Gamble. She then spent nearly 17 years with Starbucks, serving as president of Starbucks' Europe, Middle East, and Africa division. That was after holding a variety of senior leadership roles in the company across product, marketing, and global strategy. She's received numerous professional honors, including being named to Fortune's Most Powerful Women in Business and Business Person of the Year's list, as well as being named the Visionary 2020 by the National Retail Federation. Michelle earned an MBA at the University of Washington and is a national leader in the retail industry, serving on the board of directors for PepsiCo and on the boards of the Retail Industry Leaders Association and the National Retail Federation. for her outstanding leadership of an industry and companies that play a significant part in driving our global economy. WPI is pleased to confer on Michelle Goss the degree of Doctor of Business, honoris causa.
By the authority of the Commonwealth of Massachusetts, granted to the trustees of Worcester Polytechnic Institute and entrusted by them to me, I now confer upon you the Honorary Doctor of Business degree with all the associated rights, privileges, and responsibilities. Congratulations. Michelle Goss will now deliver the commencement address.
Wow, look at this crowd. Amazing to be here. Thank you so much, Joan, and the rest of the trustees. It is an honor to be here. Thank you, President Wong, and the rest of the administration and faculty. Friends, family, and of course, the graduating class 2025, let me be amongst the first to welcome you into our proud and mighty alumni community. Being here brings back so many memories of the brilliant classmates that I was here with, of lifelong friends I made, Patty, who is on the Board of Trustees, Sarah Glow-Maroli, whose daughter, Sophia, is graduating today, and of fantastic professors, IQPs, MQPs, and the magic of project-based learning, of student clubs and Greek life, and those spring days where you could finally wear shorts on the quad. Yes, we can relate to that. And of course, the ritual walk over Earl Bridge when it's time to graduate. It feels so close to me despite the amount of time that's passed. I've also been thinking a lot about how I got to WPI, especially with my mom, Claire, in the crowd. She's here with my brothers, Rob and John, with my husband, Scott, and of course, our two wonderful, very grown-up children, Megan and Will. You see, I grew up in Lewiston, Maine. It's only about 150 miles north of here, but in many ways, it felt a world away. We were a working family, all of us. It was both a necessity and a point of pride. I worked for as long as I can remember, babysitting, packing groceries at a local Shop and Save, working in a bread factory and a paper mill, after school, weekends, evenings, summers. It was just what we did. But I also wanted more. I wanted to see the world, to see what I could be. I knew education would be my ticket, so I really pushed myself. It helped that I loved learning and solving problems. I loved understanding how things worked, and that made WPI a natural fit and the perfect choice. My mom and dad put away as much as they could for my tuition, and I was very fortunate to get the Michael Galbraith Scholarship to make my dream possible. I'm so happy to say that Michael and his wife Margaret still award that scholarship, and they're here with us today so I could finally thank them in person. And on that note, we can give another round of applause to the parents, guardians, teachers, scholarship funders, family, and everyone else who helped these graduates get to this day. One more round. It's also remarkable to see how much WPI has evolved. In my day, you could go to only 2 places for your IQP. Today, that's more than 50 all over the world. My graduating class was only 18% female. 18. Yours, more than 40%. That is progress. The student body is more diverse and international, which adds so much to this institution. And 1 in 10 graduates here today are their first in their family to go to college. That is incredible. Yes, the name can be hard to pronounce. And now that I live out west, I sometimes have to explain where WPI is, what it's all about, or why our mascot is a goat named Gompy. But this school has truly made itself into a powerhouse, providing an intimate learning experience that invites the outside world in, preparing students for the many challenges that lay ahead. So for months now, I've been thinking about how I could be useful to you today. It's been a hot topic at home as well. My husband, Scott, is also an engineer, but he's electrical, not a chemie, but I try not to hold that against him. I kept coming back to this idea of problem solving, the role it plays in engineering, the role it's played in my career, and how it relates to a question I often get asked. How did a chemical engineer from WPI become the CEO of one of the most iconic apparel companies in the world? I've realized that to the extent I've been successful and able to engineer the kind of life I wanted for myself and my family, it's largely because I learned how to approach problems and moments intentionally and productively while keeping real people in mind at all times. I'll say up front, I don't have all the answers. I really wish I did. But I know we engineers like a good framework, so what I can do is share 5 principles for approaching a problem with real-life examples from my past that I hope can be useful to you in the next chapter of your lives. So principle number 1, ask the question. I joined Starbucks in 1996, the early days, where there were actually less than 1,000 stores. Today, for context, there are over 40,000. Back then, the company was primarily focused on recreating the Italian coffeehouse experience and serving traditional Italian drinks like espresso, lattes, cappuccino. My first job, on the other hand, was the manager of Frappuccino, a decidedly untraditional product that had just launched, basically to have something cold on the menu. Not everyone in the company actually believed in it. It wasn't very traditional, but my team and I did. I spent a lot of time in our stores watching people. Now that might sound a little creepy when I say it out loud, but I needed to know what they were ordering and why. And that's how we discovered that people were drinking Frappuccino because it was fun, it was indulgent. As one customer said, it was like a permissible treat that they could have in the middle of the day. So my team and I started dreaming about how we could give our customers even more of what they wanted and asking questions. Could we offer more flavors? Could we add whipped cream and sauces and drizzles and toppings? Could we now get really crazy and bring in a domed lid? Shocking, I know. We spent endless hours in the test kitchen concocting all kinds of variations like we were preparing for that final MQP, but I would say we were a little more caffeinated probably than all of you. And I won't lie, some of it tasted awful, but we kept at it and we got it right. We knew we had our next big idea, which is the caramel Frappuccino. And you might have wondered how that was born. But even to this day, it is one of Starbucks' most popular and best-selling drinks. But there was something missing, one last piece to the puzzle, that one day I found myself at the condiment at the store, staring at the straws. Yep, straws. Very glamorous work, I know. But they were bright red, like you'd find in a fast food place or a movie theater. And our stores weren't fast food, right? They were coffee houses. They were calm and inviting. Our drinks were sophisticated, and the Starbucks logo was green. So this red straw situation was just all wrong. So back at the office, I started asking people why the straws were red. Nobody seemed to know until I finally found someone in the purchasing department who had the answer, because that's what the supplier sends us. Really? Well, I said, don't you think we could get them to make us some green ones? Now, I'm not saying green straws changed the world, but they did change what people saw when they were coming in and out of our doors, and they also became a truly defining symbol of the Starbucks brand and helped make Frappuccino into a billion-dollar business, all because we asked a few questions. Questions are like keys that it can open door after door, leading where you're trying to go, or perhaps revealing a more interesting path. So when you see your version of a red straw, ask if you can get a green one. Principle 2, it's science and imagination. One nice thing about working at Levi's is I really never have to explain what I do. I mean, it's Levi's, for God's sakes. It's an incredible brand with a remarkable history that stretches over 170 years. My job is essentially to build on that foundation so we can both thrive in the moment and grow for the next 170 years. And that means thinking bigger, moving faster, expanding our offerings, especially our women's collection, building out our store fleet and our global presence, staying close to trends or shaping them ourselves. To execute our plans, we're using lots of data, tracking performance across all kinds of metrics, by the week, by the day, even by the hour. I know, as this crowd can relate to, the data is crucial. But it can't just be about the science. We also have to use our imaginations, asking what more this company can be. Where can we innovate and be more agile? How do we capitalize on whatever comes our way? So let me give you an example. Right around the time I became CEO of Levi's, we heard that a singer in LA might have a song that mentioned Levi's. Great. Given how well known the brand is, not that uncommon. Then we heard it might be a high-profile artist. Well, our interest was piqued. Soon after that, word came down. It was Beyoncé. Beyoncé, seriously. Arguably the most influential artist of our time. And the song was called Levi's Jeans. I mean, something you couldn't even imagine because it's so improbable. But by itself, the song was huge for us. But we started to imagine what else there could be. So we reached out to Beyoncé's team to see if we could form a partnership. And that led to this unprecedented union between two powerful icons, proudly feminine and firmly placing us at the center of culture. I actually got to see Beyoncé perform just a couple of weeks ago in LA. 50,000 people singing and dancing to Levi's Jeans. It was extraordinary, and it felt like we were seeing a new piece of Levi's history being composed in real time. Bringing both science and imagination to bear in a situation is how you realize what you can't yet see and how you stay open to possibility wherever it might come from. Principle 3, it will be hard. You may have noticed I didn't call this how to solve a problem. That was intentional. Smart as you are, you will not solve every problem. You will get things wrong, and you will be tested. What sets you apart is how you respond in those moments. Throughout my career, I've been fortunate with many incredible colleagues who did exceptional things. The ones I learned the most from were the people who were willing to take big risks, who stayed composed when it got hard, and resilient if it didn't go as planned. These people made mistakes. Of course they did. I have too. That's what happens when you take chances. But you succeed for the same reason, because you're willing to take big, bold swings in the name of progress and innovation. These lessons shaped my career and prepared me for the challenges that lay ahead. So take the pandemic, which hit when I was the CEO of Kohl's. Overnight, the world turned upside down. We had to close all 1,200 of our stores with no idea of when they were going to reopen. And I had tens of thousands of people looking to me to navigate a situation that there was no playbook for. It was really hard, and it was scary. There was so much we couldn't control. But what we could control is how we showed up in this moment of crisis to both ensure the resilience of the business, but also to find ways to wrap our arms around 80,000 people so that they could feel connected. To that end, I held frequent virtual town halls. I sent video messages to everyone every week so that they could hear directly from me. I also kept going to the office every day because if our distribution center workers were going in, I thought I should too. And when stores reopened, I visited as many as I could as soon as I could. We worked hard to make sure the business ultimately emerged stronger, but just as important to me was that our people felt cared for and connected all along the way. Graduates, you have a leg up here. You got through the pandemic too. I know it took a toll, but solely by virtue of you being here, you've proven you can thrive through hardship. And I think we all know this won't be the last time you're tested, but I hope it shows you possess the kind of strength you'll need to get through even the sternest of challenges, whatever form they take. Principle 4, the right distance between 2 points may not be a straight line. My first job after graduating from WPI was with Procter & Gamble in Cincinnati, Ohio. Thanks again, Joan, for recruiting me. It was a great job at a fantastic company, and I thought I'd be there a long time. But about 6 years in, my husband Scott's company asked him to open a West Coast office in Seattle. It was a great opportunity, but it meant leaving P&G without another job lined up. I'm a planner. I like to know what's ahead, as my family can attest, so this was a big departure in more ways than one. But I knew in my heart it was a right move, largely in part of the confidence I developed here at WPI. I knew I'd find something. So after we got to Seattle, I met someone who said I should check out this little coffee company called Starbucks. Well, it became my home for 17 years, taking us around the world and leading to opportunities I would have never thought possible, all because we took a chance. Fast forward to 2022, Chip Bergh, then CEO of Levi Strauss, invited me to lunch in San Francisco. I'd known Chip for years. Kohl's was a very big retailer for Levi's. We spoke often, usually about our business together. But this time, after we caught up a little, he asked, "How would you feel about succeeding me as CEO?" Wow. I mean, Starbucks and Kohl's, they're much bigger companies, but this is Levi's, one of the most beloved, iconic, historic companies in the world. There were conditions, though. I'd first have to spend a year learning the business and the culture. And while the plan was that I'd become the CEO, like most things, it wasn't 100% guaranteed. Well, I took the job, and now I get to help write the next chapter of this incredible company and be a steward of the values that have guided it through its history. There's no doubt this is my dream job. Later, I was asked if going from CEO of Kohl's to president of Levi's for that year was a step back or a rung down the career ladder. It was the wrong question. The way I see it, it's not a ladder. It's more like a jungle gym or an obstacle course. You pick the path that works for you, wherever that might take you. So lastly, principle 5, consider the impact. Back in my Starbucks days, I had a wonderful mentor, Howard Bihar, who remains a dear friend. One Friday afternoon, about 25 years ago, we were in his office talking about leadership, a topic we both loved. Mid-conversation, he got up, went over to his bookshelf, and grabbed a book called The Servant as Leader, and he said, "Take this, read it over the weekend, and we'll talk about it on Monday." It was a revelation. The book put into words the kind of leader I wanted to be: caring, transparent, inclusive, empathetic, humble, but still courageous and driven. A leader who cultivates a culture where everybody can be themselves, feel valued, and do their very best work. A leader who works in service to their employees and not the other way around. See, I've been on all sides of this. Yes, I've had some successes, but I'm still the person who bagged groceries and worked in a paper mill. I'm still the person who watched others, including my parents, work themselves to the bone to provide for their families. So when I visit Levi's stores and distribution centers, I come with curiosity and humility. I want to know people's names and ideas. When they talk, I want them to know they have my full attention and that I deeply appreciate their contributions to what we're trying to do. But you don't have to be a CEO to be a servant leader or think about your impact. That's what Howard was telling me then and what I'm telling all of you now. Graduates, your work in the years ahead will shape people's environments and lives. Keep that in mind at all times. Consider the impact you could have every step of the way. One last point, consider the impact on yourself too, and that is to say, make room for joy. It's easy to get so immersed in the work that you miss out on other things. I've certainly had those moments, but I know that my greatest joy is found in my family. I know I need to find moments to pause and reflect, usually out in nature, to ground myself. I know that investing in joy helps me have the impact I want to have in my work and in my life. So there you have it, 5 principles I still live by. Ask the question, combine science and imagination, know it will be hard and not a straight line, and think about your impact. I hope that's useful to you. What you've learned at WPI can help you engineer a truly amazing life, a life that will take you places that you may not be able to envision today. I certainly couldn't have envisioned my future when I sat where you are now. Be open to all of it. Do it with purpose, with intention. Do not limit yourself and make time for joy, adventure, and love. I, for one, cannot wait to see what you do next. Thank you all so very much, and congratulations to the WPI class of 2025. Thank you.
Wow, thank you. Would you please join me to thank Michelle again for that very inspiring remarks? Now, would Professor Joseph Cullen please present Mark Fuller for WPI's honorary degree?
As a civic and philanthropic leader, Mark W. Fuller has built upon the foundation laid by those who established WPI and continues to help educate the innovators of the future. Fuller is chairman and treasurer of the George F. and Sybil H. Fuller Foundation, a Worcester area foundation established by his great-great-aunt and uncle with offices in Boylston. The Fuller family's ties to WPI run deep. George Fuller served WPI as trustee for more than 2 decades, received a WPI honorary degree in 1944, and was deeply committed to the university, a place he always wished he could have attended. The Fuller Foundation was established in 1955. For the past 6 decades, and under Mark Fuller's leadership, the Fuller Foundation has been a significant supporter of WPI, supporting scholarships and financial aid, facilities, and research. One notable contribution is the Foundation's generous gift in 2012 to support the construction of WPI's Sports and Recreation Center, which made possible the center's striking glass-enclosed, light-filled main entrance, known as the George F. and Sybil H. Fuller Atrium. Fuller has also contributed his time and talent to WPI as a member of advisory boards for manufacturing and mechanical engineering. He served on the board of the Worcester Art Museum for 9 years until November of last year. He is a trustee and treasurer of the Barton Center for Diabetes Education Incorporated in North Oxford, Massachusetts, where he has served for 33 years. His philanthropy and leadership are recognized by the wider Worcester community, and in 1998, he received the Chairman's Award from the YMCA of Central Massachusetts. In 2014, he received the Isaiah Thomas Award for service to the community from the Worcester Telegram and Gazette. Fuller is the third member of this storied Worcester family to be chosen for that honor. In 2017, he and his wife Jan received honorary degrees from Worcester State University. Under his leadership, the Fuller Foundation has played an important role in supporting WPI's mission, enhancing the student experience, and advancing the important work of faculty. In recognition of the remarkable positive impact he has made on WPI and the greater Worcester community, WPI is pleased to confer on Mark Fuller the degree of Doctor of Humanities, honoris causa.
By the authority of the Commonwealth of Massachusetts, granted to the trustees of Worcester Polytechnic Institute and entrusted by them to me, I now confer upon you the Honorary Doctor of Humanities degree with all the associated rights, privileges, and responsibilities. Congratulations.
There are so many of you. Whew. Wow. I am here today in humble appreciation of the honor I received today, especially for someone with a 1972 bachelor's degree in ceramic science from Pennsylvania State University. I am joined today by my wife of 55 years, Jan. We have two children, Kelsa and Scott. Kelsa is married to a WPI graduate, Donald Zareski Jr., class of '87 and then '89, and my son Scott married to his wife Ashley. But first, let me tell you about my great-great-uncle, George Freeman Fuller. George was born in 1869. When he was 18 years old, his father passed away. His father had served in the Civil War. George found employment working as an office boy for two WPI graduates, Mr. Wyman, the class of 1881, and Mr. Gordon, the class of 1882. This is the Wyman-Gordon Company of today, still here in central Massachusetts. This company made and still makes metal forgings. George had a great aptitude for mechanical things and eventually moved into the factory and then management. The short version of his work at Wyman-Gordon, he became president and finally chairman of the board. He became involved in WPI in the early parts of the 20th century. Again, he served on the WPI Board of Trustees for 29 years, from 1920 to 1949. He helped establish the first scholarship program for students in 1920 with a personal gift of $10,000. That's roughly about $160,000 in today's dollars. He did receive an honorary degree, Doctor of Engineering, in 1944. While alive, he was involved in most, if not all, fundraising efforts here at WPI. He and his wife, Sybil, did not have children. She passed in 1955, and the George F. and Sybil H. Fuller Foundation was established in 1955. George died in 1962, and his assets were largely transferred to the foundation at that time. WPI is the single largest beneficiary of grants from his foundation, now totaling $8.5 million. The Fuller name by way of his foundation can be found at the Fuller Residence Center, the Fuller Laboratories, and in the George F. Fuller Distinguished Professorship in Mechanical Engineering. There are many more. On a personal note, I'm finishing my 50th year of volunteer board and committee work in the city of Worcester. I am a philanthropist, and I'm a constant advocate for all things Worcester. I'm 76 years old. God has blessed me with my loving wife, our 2 children, 5 grandchildren, and now a great-granddaughter. That is a good one. My wife and I live in the town of Boylston. Throughout my career, first in a family industrial distribution business, followed by 20 years as an insurance broker, I have been very fortunate to be able to give back to this community. I found a purpose in life, providing my personal time, talent, and treasure to the organizations where I have volunteered. You should all consider doing the same. Find a purpose outside of personal wealth. Work to benefit others in need, as George Fuller did, and still does today through his foundation. Congratulations to all of you. Family motto, keep smiling. My personal one, have some fun every day. Thank you very much.
We will now confer degrees in course. As you cross the stage, I will hand you your diploma and a photo of you will be taken. I invite the Dean of Undergraduate Studies, Honorary, to come forward.
I guess the fanfare indicates something special is about to happen. Are you ready? Anybody? Madam President, the candidates to be introduced here have completed the academic requirements for the bachelor's degree as prescribed by the faculty and approved by the Board of Trustees. They have pursued studies in the arts and sciences, in business, and in engineering. They will be presented by their respective deans.
I invite Dean of Global School, Mimi Scheller, to come forward.
Madam President, Board of Trustees, honored guests, and graduates, I stand before you as the Dean of the Global School with tremendous pride, having started here at WPI in the same year that you did. We are here to prepare and empower students to help meet a host of pressing local and global challenges and improve intercultural learning around the world and right here in Worcester. and you have all been part of that. Graduates, are you ready for your part? May I ask that all of you who participated in any of WPI's global projects, in our global academic and research programs within the Department of Integrative and Global Studies, and all of you who contributed in any other way to our local and global community partnerships, to please rise as you are able. Madam President, I present to you our students, all WPI students, by nature of their active involvement in the Great Problems Seminar, in the Global Projects Program, and in all of our community-based and international experiences, are a part of the global school, and every one of you is well prepared to go forth from this esteemed university to become the multifaceted and collaborative professionals and leaders and learners that the world needs.
Congratulations to you all who have worked diligently to assist their fellow global citizens in addressing current and emerging issues that are and will continue to arise. We need your global expertise to help build or strengthen bridges for our interconnected world. Congratulations, and please be seated. I now invite Peterson Family Dean of the School of Arts and Sciences, Jean King, to come forward.
Oh my God, it's so good to see all of you. So, will the candidates for the bachelor's degree in the arts and sciences please rise as you're able? Madam President, I have the utmost privilege and unwavering pride to present these exceptional students in the arts and sciences as candidates for the degree of Bachelor of Arts and Bachelor of Science. Arts and Science graduates, this day is more than the cap and gown. It's the promise to keep rising and never back down. Imagination gave you the wings to dream. Innovation will craft you a flowing stream. Integration is always about the team, and impact ensures the world will gleam with hope and love and the brightest beams. So onward, graduates, with hearts so true. The future awaits its canvas for you. With imagination, innovation, and impact in view, there is nothing the world can't become through you. I am so very proud of each and every one of you. Therefore, Madam President, we present to you these deserving candidates who have officially and with high standards completed the requirements of the university. And the esteemed faculty recommends them to you for the bachelor's degree in their respective field of study.
By the authority of the Commonwealth of Massachusetts, granted to the trustees of Worcester Polytechnic Institute and entrusted by them to me, I now confer upon you the Bachelor's of Degree you have earned in your respective field of study without the associated rights, privileges, and responsibilities. Congratulations! The first row, please approach the stage. Everyone else, please be seated.
We're welcoming the graduates of the Bioinformatics and Computational Biology program.
Maylene Alice Demers. Nina Amons. Daniel M. Fang. Kashish Gupta. Kylie Hoare. Peter Joseph Howell. Leah Bethany Maciel. Thomas K. O'Sullivan.
Now the graduates from the Biology and Biotechnology Department.
Greta Kathleen Achenbach. Bethany Kate Archer Atwood. Emily Lopes Azevedo. Arden Badwar. Tara Akemi Bromfield. Stephanie Maria Brownell. Gavin Burkhart. Trevor Jeffrey Bush. Jenna Violetta Bushika. Maxwell Montgomery Clift. Lila Therese Delbo.
Sophia Leigh DiBara.
Evan Michael Dugas. Eliza J. Dutson. Hannah Grace Edlund. Lori Armina Ganjan. Kaya Raylee Garcia. Sheldon Carla Getling. Serena Elizabeth Esperanza Jerome. Nora Rosalie Giles. Parker Goodrum. Brendan Robert Halloran. Bridget Amaya Mercedes Hannibal. Maeve E. Hess. Jocelyn S. Hinchcliffe. Divya Muthu Kumar. Matthew Ryan Laceda. Caitlin Rose Lombardo. Sarah S. Matthew. Lauren Ann McElhenney. Nicole Perfettio Miller. Gina Malat. Corinna Muller. Catherine Rose Mulligan. Mary Murphy. Catherine Elizabeth Pagano. Amber L. Powell. Nicole Pamela Ranico. Olivia Lynn Santry. Kiara Michelle Smith. Olivia Lees Spielberger. Brooke Hannah Struble. Isabel C. Sumner. Megan Christine Orikawa. Nolan Daniel Warner. Miles Elliott Williams. Anna Lynn Wicks.
We now welcome the graduates from the Chemistry and Biochemistry Department.
Peter Roland Allen. Grace M. Baumgartner. Caitlin Bergeron. Eric Edward Breiling. Lauren Elaine Brooks. Roe Augustina Chen. Abigail Grace Cohen. Sean Arthur Corman. Jillian Elizabeth Crandall. Evan A. Dapsis. Samuel N. Darer. Bella C. DeCilio. Bryce Morris Denmark. Olivia Marie Doobie. Sarah Ann Durant. Lily Marie Eldridge. Bo Leon Fioretta. Ryan Patrick Fisher. Olivia Nicole Gamarez. Samuel David Hawthorne. Mia Paige Holroyd. Demetrios K. Kennedy. Hannah Marie Kettlehone. Isabella Kirby. Yangshin Lee. Margaret S. McCarthy. Allison Lynn Morin. Fiona Lynn Morris. Chase Olette. Aileen Teresa Petty. Mackenzie Alice Ray. Madison Ryber. Willa H. Royce Roll. Maxwell Darrow Seeger. Sarah Grant Spanenberg. Clarice Stumpf. Jane S. Tucker. August Vitarbo. Christian Wagner. Madeline Louise Young.
We now welcome the graduates from the Computer Science Department.
Louis Bernard Adler. Kayla Xavier Afonseca. Shivek Umesh Arguval. Michael J. Alicia. Nathan Asher Anderson. Alexandra Antoski. Jonathan David Asher. Isha Kaur Bajwa. Jackson Balcazar. Ezra Joseph Barboza. Cutter James Beck. Yusuf Ben-Chiki. Ivy Bixler. Amanda Persis Blanchard. Vincent Paul Boothroyd. Retta Butayeb. Thomas A. Brancho. Abelardo Broche Ortiz. Lily Catherine Bromberger. Matthew Brown. Blake Brule, Thea Alyssa Kaplan, Joseph Caproni, Andrew R. Cash, Ava Chadbourne, Ansel Chang, Luca Sherman Chantre, Connor Thomas Chartier, Alan Chung, Samuel Ralph Colburn, Kenyon James Coleman, Christian Consiglio, Strider Kraus, Gabrielle O. Curet Irizarry, Antonio Enrique Pereira da Costa Pereira, Zealand Dye, Samuel Jasper David, Javier De Leon, Francesco De Mise, Spencer P. Dill, Chanlada Idame Dimascolo, Elena Rosnova Dimitrova, Flynn Donahoe, Ella Stephanie Dunn, Nat M. Dingo, Connor Aaronsberger, Jacob M. Ellington, Jessica Elizabeth Elmhurst, Trajan Bennett Espelin, Noor Fatima, Kylie Gabrielle Ferlagi, Eleanor Patrice Foley, Chloe Twin Chun Foucault, Seth Bound Frank, Parker Andrew Frizzle, Hassan Zahir Gandor, Rajesh Ganguly, Megan Elizabeth Gilman, Jacob N. Glick, Parker Brusso Glispin, David Gabron, Jonathan E. Golden, Luke T. Grady, Carson James Graham, Dana Catherine Granara, Hazel Green, Sean Michael Greenwood, Aman Gupta, Abigail J. Howler, Justin Joseph Healy, Kristen Alyssa Heller, Philip Haney, Rawidia Nimanji Hediarachi, E. Tao Hong, Henry J. Rebar IV, Emily J. Hudson, Kendall Marie Holbert, Ryan M. Hunter, Marina Ilionic, Nicholas E. Ishigami, Nathaniel Itty, Harshith Iyer, Ashley Susan Jacob, Milo Jacobs, Ananya Jayamorty,
Liam David Jennings,
Catherine Cecilia Jesse, Sophia Sunny John, Adrian Christopher Barrington Johnson, Sophia Georgia Calavantis, Adam Nicholas Kalajian, Ronith Kapoor, Kai Kaufman, Pooja Samir Kawatkar,
Mir Shamshul Mujib Khan, Ruba Khan, Tanya Khan, Jesse Davis Kinsman, Ashton Couture, Sarah Isabel Kogan, Amelia Juliana Crum, Miles Carter Koo, Juan Lucas Lamena Miranda, Giovanni Larson Vasquez, Bien Tri Lee,
Kayla Tian Lee Yem.
Sean William Lendrum, Nick Andrews Leslie, Sumi Liu, Winston Lewis, Phoebe Lee, Kolu Liu, Jade Logan, Brandon Manbun Liu, Keaton Stephen Mangone, Adeline Bailey Martin, Thomas Daniel McDonough,
Blake Gordon McLeod. Sean P. McNamara.
Carlos E. Medina, Ashi Mehta, Andrew Arthur Mesa, Alton Leroy Miles IV, Arnav Mishra, Audrey Jean Mongilo, Gustav Matthew Montana, Guillermo Eduardo Morel, Kai Nakamura, Priyanka Narasimhan, Michael Austin Neff, Ash Neff, Ryan H. Wynn, Darren Chenkai Nee, Maeve Kathleen Norton, Piper Ray O'Connell, Moe Kylie O'Donnell, Ryan Offstein, Sierra O'Grady, Stephen Michael Allner, Samuel Abbott Alari, Jake E. Olson, Sarah Ashley Olson, Jonathan Joseph Pantojas, Dhruv M. Patel, Rishi Mayor Patel, Laura Marie Pulowski, Ashley Perez, Olivia Marisol Perez, Koi Nyok Chuam Pham, Viet Hong Pham, Gibson Carrington Phillips IV, Thomas Matthew Pianka, Brooke Michelle Podlepek, Christian Hunter Kaladi Poulin, Ian John Polson, Anthony William Previtt,
Nathaniel J. Prickett, Yansen Pu, Taras Pilipenko, Hanzala Kumar, Harry Radenberg, Owen Rago,
Alex Ramirez.
Samuel William Randa, Jamie Rapal,
Araya J. Remillard.
Alexander Charles Rickards, Faye Riley, Zachary David Rio, Cameron Douglas Robbins, Nicholas K. Rogerson, Charlotte Francesca Roscoe, Christian Rua, Cody Rueda, Cara Salter,
Alexander J. Samarin.
Alexander James Sumra, Daniel Sardak, Ariel L. Schechter, Simon A.J. Scott, Michael S. Sensat, Kruti Shah, Colin M. Shields, Gabriel Shu, Lucas J. Sicard,
Jacob Sylvester.
Andrew Simonini, Benjamin Carl Scarns, Benjamin Carl Scarns, Haley Georgia Slaney, Connor Thomas Slattery, Edward Spencer Smith, Kenneth Javier Smith, Maher Abrar Saad, Miles Anthony St. Jean, Timothy Riley Stecco, Michael Lawrence Stirk, Daniel M. Stoiber, Daniel M. Stoiber, Colin Streck, Rose Strobel,
Catherine Strogach.
Edward James Stump, Suin Leanne Rue, Braden Swain, Emmanuel A. Sweeney, Joseph Paul Thesmar, Sean Patrick Thornton, Anthony Adedilapo Titcomb, Michiba Hideyuki Toriu, Naomi Christine Treto, Selena Tran, Mai An Trin, Andy Trong, Edward Benjamin Tyler VI, Nicholas Jordan Valentino, Preston John Van Fleet, Micah Mateo Vargas, Arjun Venat, Julie Ann Vieira, Vivek S. Voletti, Christopher Michael Walzak, Jack Robert Weinstein, Nathaniel Keys Westfall, Skylar Wernick, Sophia Woodward, Ian Richard Strummer Wright, Ryan Wright, Nina D. Xiang, Xiao Xiao, Samantha Young, Arsh Sanjay Zadafia, Aaron Zhang, April Miriam Zinger,
We now welcome the graduates from the Data Science program.
Pedro Bandadia Canario Liao, Pedro Bandadia Canario Liao, Caitlin Alexandra Byrne, Aaron S. Brady, Andrew Brush, Aiden Breyer,
Olivia Catherine Cava, Jeffrey Chan, John Chow, Justin W. Chi, Ming Hang Chu, Sonder Kosha, Alicia Michelle Krillman, Ryan Dalton, Edward Dang, Catherine Dion, Duncan Farquharson, Rachel Marjorie Foy, Jacob Ernest Friend, Lakshmi Ananya Gade, Mansi Guerra, Dylan W. Grady, Dylan J. Hoffman, Jane E. Howard, Patrick R. Hussey, Aiden Johnson, Bithipat Kongsimjit, Amina Ladawi, Charlotte Faye Larson, Megan Rose Lyle, Jack James Mahoney, Noah Anthony Martins, Iris Nitch, Emma Elizabeth Paradise, Alicia Antoinette Paris, Rohan Prasad, Hamza Ahmed Qureshi, Kobe Richards, Vanessa A. Sam, Dina Abigail Solitsky, Akshay Lalit Shinde, Kashfi Singh, Erica Soika, Kathleen Wong, Nathan August Young Williamson, Kai Shou.
We now welcome the graduates from the Humanities and Arts Department.
Noah C. Bedard,
Josephine Adams Conlon,
Ryan J. Dillon, Ryan J. Dillon, Margaret Resch,
We now welcome the graduates from the Interactive Media and Game Development Program.
Bashar B. Al-Qassar, Saida Alicia Bakhtiarova, Angela Caroline Baird, Mia Catherine Bourguignon, Logan Keith Boutwell, Daniel William Brower, James M. Cannon, Ethan Chow Chen, Elijah E. Del Castillo, Anthony M. DeRuza, Kyla Christine Driscoll, Gabby Eng,
Brittany Christine Ficara.
Colin J. Gallagher, Ellis M. Gorodish, Audrey Elizabeth Gross, Na Duk Hung, Justin Ignatowski, Keenan Jones, Jason Carden, Owen Emerson Lacey, Allison Paige Lee, Alexandra Ray Mahaney, Christopher R. Mason, Alexander Liam McInerney, Mauricio Josue Margal Rivera, Alexandra I. Mintz, Vijay Mistry, Juliet C. Morin, Matthew Neufer, Hayden Michael Padula, Grace Ellen Phillips, Camille Prats, Ryan Price, Caleb Prouty, Owen Pugh, Elijah Aiden Rothschild, Elijah Aiden Rothschild, Quinn Sandberg, John J. Sheeran, Benjamin Carl Skiba, Justin McAllister Smith, William Smith, Brian Alexander Surya, Perla Walling Sotolongo, Ryan James Waters, Samuel Tobias Walensky, Ethan James Francis Wilson, Merve Bonang Wool.
We now welcome the graduates from Mathematical Sciences Department.
Zachary William Arnold Adams, Ronit Avaduta, Anna Ballin, Jake Brady, Elizabeth Maeve Ewart, Timmery Beth Goggin, Nathaniel Robert Kalman, John Francis King, Nicholas O. Kirby, Ayan Krishan, Matthew Letourneau, Kuyang Lee, Lucia Regina O'Toole, Lil Peeler, Will Perry, Nathan Wyman Potch, Carl Pierre Ramos, Paige Catherine Scully, Anaya Siddiqui, Sean M. Sullivan, Benjamin Andrew Tate, Elliot Trilling.
We now welcome graduates from the Physics Department.
Lucy Genevieve Adams, Nicole Marie Alrum, Tristan Davis, Demetrios Grakos, Sona K. Hanselia, Abigail D. Johnson, Jake Philip Maglio, Michael Nixdorf, Brendan Sheehan, Eric T. Stegahouse, Rahul Sunil, Ezra Hudson Taylor, Tien Sing Wong, Camille Elizabeth Fairchild Williams, Ezra Jacobson Yohe.
We now welcome graduates from the Social Science and Policy Studies Department.
Mackenzie Anderson, Ellie Renee Burris, Jeffrey Lawrence Berman Compare, Luca Makarushka Knapp, Elizabeth Rose McGinn, Meenakshi Mayame Mayapan, Ella Charlotte Moreau, Abigail Catherine Morris, Tiange Nakaswe, Alexander Michael Pontoliano, Brenna Victoria Feaster, Michaela Prue, Brianna Emily Romero, Brianna Emily Romero, Alexander D. Scott, Julia Silvestrone, Angela Marie Tarantino.
I now invite Dean of Business School, Deborah Jackson, to come forward.
Will the candidates for the bachelor's degrees in business, financial technology, industrial engineering, information systems and technologies, and management engineering Please rise as you are able. But don't just rise. Look at you now, defying gravity. How high you fly, defying gravity. No one can hold you down. Unlimited, you are unlimited. With business as your great degree, the world will see how grand you'll be, and nothing and no one can stop you now. Madam President, these amazing candidates who defy gravity stand before you having completed the requirements of the university. And the faculty, my brilliant and amazing faculty, recommends them to you for the bachelor's degrees in their respective fields of endeavor in business and management.
By the authority of the Commonwealth of Massachusetts, granted to the trustees of Worcester Polytechnic Institute and entrusted by them to me, I now confer upon you the bachelor's degree you have earned in your respective field of study without associated rights, privileges, and responsibilities. Congratulations! The first row, please come forward, approach the stage. Everyone else, please be seated.
Augustine Alzate Panagos. Alan Max Anderson Diaz. Nor R. Andre. Samantha Kathleen Arroyas. Jared H. Bailey. William Edward Barton. Joseph John Beauregard. Benjamin Keating Brooks. James William Calories III. Aidan Thomas Callahan. Lolita Connie. Michaela Marcia Cluett. Matthew Robert Creed. Nicholas DeMasi. Eric Christopher DePiro. Ava James Dickman. Olivia B. Dunn. Aidan Robert Eldridge. Halim Fakir El-Kazaz. Juliana Lise Fox. Gavin David George. Victoria Rose Grasso. Monchi Hong. Amrith Kaur. Andrew Stephen Kovacs. Angela Croy. Alexi Laguerre. Michael Paul Leduc. Teo Rise Lundblade. Matthew Green McGuire. Tej Melikote.
Sophia Ann Maroli. Lauren Page Mitchison. Hannah Frances Moran, Amanda Mui, Jack Thomas O'Connell, Colin Michael O'Connor, David Pham, Jan Pilia, Madison Ray Quatlander, Timothy Franklin Reedy, Matthew Hodge Rosenberger, Isabella Colida Royal, Dundelu Uberch, Antonio Ruiz Aldrete, Cosette Joy Salon, Aaron Scaling, Abigail Christine Stack, Sean Patrick Sullivan, Jaden Theodore Jackson Thomas,
Avila Thompson,
Mehmet Seda Usulan, Bettina Maria Valentiner Morrison, Clyde Varfi, Vaughn Christopher Weston,
I now invite Bernard M. Gordon, Dean of the School of Engineering, John McNeil, to come forward.
Will the candidates for the bachelor's degree in engineering please rise as you are able? Madam President, I have the distinct honor and the great privilege to present the engineering candidates for the degree of Bachelor of Science. They are the solution creators and the innovators, the risk takers and difference makers, the communicators and collaborators, the healers and the builders. They ask the questions and dream the dreams. They are ready to go out from this place into a world that needs them to do what engineers do. Be creative problem solvers that make the world a better place and have a positive impact in people's lives. That's what they do. More important as WPI engineers is how they do what they do. With humanity, care for each other, their families, their community. As citizens of the nation and the world with a global perspective, they have supported each other during their time here. Each one of you has been a gift and a treasure to the WPI family. I am so proud of you. Thank you. Madam President, the candidates before you have completed the requirements of the university, and the faculty recommends them to you for the bachelor's degree in their respective fields of engineering.
By the authority of the Commonwealth of Massachusetts, granted to the trustees of Worcester Polytechnic Institute and entrusted by them to me, I now confer upon you the bachelor's degree you have earned in your respective field of study, without associated rights, privileges, and responsibilities. Congratulations! The first row, please approach the stage. Everyone else, please be seated.
Graduates from the Aerospace Engineering Department.
Ella Kate Agrin. Olivia Art. Adrian Kwame Asante. Cameron Best. Maya Bilal.
Cameron Austin Boucher.
David Ladd Breinholt. Sophie M. Brochu. David E. Buitrago. David E. Buitrago. Rachel Lynn Marie Campbell. Beck Brainerd Carrier. Ian Andrew Cody. Skylar Iansai Cole. Skylar Iansai Cole. Ryan Correa. Matthew Crane. Matthew Crane. Declan Vincent DeLeo. Serena Catherine Dalo. Hunter Loretta Darris. Christopher Robert Davis. Demi Davis. Anthony DeMarco. Kate Asher Dobson. Anna Ruth Dykman. Jacqueline Patricia Edwards. Lyle Edwards. Tobias Enoch. Brendan Feiner. Rick Jeremy Falcon.
Benjamin David France.
Joshua Taylor Garcia. Allison Elizabeth Granger. Nora Marilyn Griffiths. Lily Giuliano. Fanny Carolina Hernandez. Shuard Haidema. Melina Yanacchione. Maxwell Reed Jacobson. Maxwell Reed Jacobson. Daniel Wiley Jarvis. Jenner Keita Johnson. Thomas Edward Joyner. Reagan Emily Cahart. John Henry Lambert. John Henry Lambert. Eli Abraham Landry. Mary Rachel Lawrence. Fiona Leitner. Zebulon Malachi Lieberman. Zebulon Malachi Lieberman. Evan David Mandel. Maxwell A. Maria. Trevor Molman. Samuel Ryan Neves. James Nicole. Aaron Oslinger. Daniel Joseph Pearson. Daniel Joseph Pearson. Kelly Morgan Pritchard. Mary Eleanor Ramirez Richard. Mary Eleanor Ramirez Richard. Jack Ryan Robertson. Akili Rodriguez Plaza.
Mark Joseph Russo.
Caitlin Drum Sadie. Caitlin Drum Sadie. Luca Giovanni Vidan Scotto. Justin Shen. Zachary Stahl. Zachary Stahl. Rashad Lamar Stepney. Domenico Federico Straccia. Isabella Sugden. Isabella Sugden. Rhea Zenith Truer. Matthew Urrea. Celeste Esperanza Vargas. Celeste Esperanza Vargas. James Watson IV. Isabella Sugden. Jonathan S. Wessler. Samuel Wing. Elijah Michael Witzenhausen. Akhilesh Yarlagada.
Graduates from the Biomedical Engineering Department.
Jeremy M. Allen. Priyal Kaur Anand. Amin Olalekan Badmus. Madison Me Bagby. Jamie Lee Baines. Vishali Michaela Baker. Vishali Michaela Baker. Owen M. Beaver. Jesse Beers.
Daniel Wallace Boutin.
Madison Lydia Booten. Elizabeth K. Bowman. Evan Brady. Lily Sophia Brenner. Jillian Hope Lee Kung Burns. Molly Elizabeth Busby. Anna Callaghan. Alyssa Renee Carta. Abigail Ann Chaco. Jennifer Aquino Chavez. Han Chiem. Sarah Kimberly Chong. Andrew John Cochran. Cassidy Choquette. Arthur Zane Clark. Alejandro Fritz Claremont Delgado. Alex Coleone Pimenta. Danielle Cook. Victoria Ann Cormier. Thomas J. Cox. Allison Nicole Crawford. Brenna Rose Crooks. Brenna Rose Crooks. Fatima Rod Dafe. Kimberly Nicole Daniels. Isabella Mary DeFronzo. Emma Rose DiMartino. Christina Deravin. Allison Eva DeVillers. Allison Eva DeVillers. Julia May Dolly. Spencer Duran. Maya Avor. Maya Avor. Adeline Brooke Feedy. Ryan C. Forcina. Ryan C. Forcina. Maxwell Ethan Freeman. Kyla Audrey Fu. Lillian Dorothy Galinato. Yasaman Ganjane. Emma Rose Gatti. Veronica Anna Gorski. Aiden Greenfield. Neve Margaret Grehen. Neve Margaret Grehen. Kitty Wong Gore. Sarah Michelle Hardiman. Jaden Holland Hart. Madeline Kate Healy. Madeline Kate Healy. Ryan Sue. Raina Jacob. Raina Jacob. Milad Jafari. Ketera Lee Johnson. Kelly Swajan Kane. Julia Margaret Carmen. Hiba Khan. Margaret E. Crowitz, Julie Cordero King, Ani Elizabeth Ladd, Ella Jessica LaFortune, Shaylee Grace Lagasse, Sophia Mary Francesa Lally, Sophia Mary Francesa Lally, Shayna Rose Lazarus, Isaac Saul Levine, Delaney Tattersall Lippert, Mary Teresa Lombardi, Caitlin Lee Lunny, Christina Colleen McLeod, Bryn Scott McWilliams, Tevin DeGratius McCoy, Andrea Veronica Maliver, Brett Michael Morelli, Lindsay Catherine Massamary, Ava Victoria Matamore, Brendan Joseph May, Lauren McAdams, John Thomas McCarthy, Sarah McCarthy, Matthew Paul McClellan, Isha Palevi Medasani, Yamila Teresa Mejia, Michelle Grace Miller, Jeremiah M. Morgan, Emily E. Naruz, Adriana Dorothy Niles, Benjamin Charles Kekumano Nye, Morgan Matsuba Owen, Jewel Polly, John Forster Peabody, Mary Catherine Pecoraro, Hannah Brennan Peliquin, Tessa Phillips, Benjamin Pinto, Morgan Polinsky, Ainsley E. Poole, Alina R. Podashinsky, Ashley Taylor Rabbit, Udiah Ratan, Emma P. Record, Salma Riod, Joanna Ripa, Samantha Moise Robeson, Tanner Matthew Ross, Annalise Rousseau, Namya Saini, Noah Scott, Lauren Simonian, Emiliano Sola, Paige Summers, Haley N. Soroka, Isabella St. Angelo, John Kevin Steglitz, Taryn Grace Stevens, Harish Suresh, James Teague, Samuel Andrew Ty, Olivia Thibodeau, Ryan J. Thivaharaja, Anna Joanie Thomas, Olivia Kate Tulin, Serena Rose Tura, Ellie Marie Ungashek, Suzanne Unver, Dreama Utek, Gabrielle Naomi Lynn Van Kamen, Emma Rose Van Beek, Lisa Watson Vickery, Jessica Wingva, Olivia Catherine Vogel, Alopa T. Waje, Laurel Whitley, Eric Patrick Whitty, Lucy Rose Winarski, Alexandra Catherine Wolf, Eleni Christiana Jupi, Jenna Marie Young. Despina Zedro.
Graduates from the Chemical Engineering Department.
Paige E. Agostini. Eric Imani. Kirsten R. Andrews. Lucas Lee Anthony. Joseph Jeffrey Berthume. Eiley Deborah Bray. William J. Brownell. Marissa Kelly Burati. Nicole Sophia Calandra. Ann Delamar Cater.
Val Corrente. Abigail Michelle Cote. Maya Darrow. Elena Isabel Emer. Sarah Fenton. Taylor Fiore. Adeline Ann Fisher. Jacob M. Fleischer. Matthew Joseph Ford. Rachel Mary Gilo. Anthony J. Gilbert. Elizabeth Maria Gonsalves. Lindsay May Gorham. Yashvi Gosalia. Samantha Hope Grawn. Paige Elizabeth Grissom. Clayton Bartholomew Hanlon. Chloe Morgan Hatstadt. Jordan Allie Hodgson. Ashley J. Hutchings. Carson Patrick Kirschner. Devin Patrick Kunkel. William Lawrence LaCourse. Casey Lamarca. Brian Christopher Leverock. Charles Michael Logman. Megan Rose Manning. Amelia Collins McKenna. Abigail McNamara. Amelia Rose Montgomery. Isabel Morello. Emma James Neumann. Nguyen Kong Nguyen. Jackson Pelletier. Gregory W. Phillips. Noah Ryan Poulin. Justin R. Roberts. Christine Ollie Roy. Belle Sethachuckle. Emily Sophia Solicito. Julia Spillane. Nicholas Andrew Tomasetti. Sarah Catherine Tozier. Carter Washock. Connor Thomas Worsing. Hanru Zhang.
Graduates from the Civil, Environmental, and Architectural Engineering Department.
Alexander K. Abrahamson. Mahmoud Ahmed. Lucas J. Amaral. Ann Keenan Aquino. Aiden Hansen Bahailo. Mateo Lucas Martinez Blumenthal. Sophia Bogarts. Aaron A. Brodigan. Jordan Nicole Brown. Kiana Marie Bruce. Thomas Kevin Burns. Allison Califano. Ethan A. Camplisi. Kaylee Jenna Carr. Geethika Chandragiri. Gavin Arthur Chief. Alyssa Lynn Cloutier. Benjamin Edward Coe. William Kimball Crawford. Veronica Beatriz Crispin Garcia. Anthony M. Kukovia. Jane Amelie Curtis. Caitlin Bell DeSaro. Stephanie Lynn Dean. Ella Ruth DeVault. Audrey Margaret Dino. Ryan Dion. Megan X. Doan. Jack Riley Duryea. Jimmy Espinal. Josephine Marie Fazio. Eleanor Honrichie Fields. Sage Meadow Frederick. Emily Angela Graves. Habiba Delmar Haji. Brenna Hannum. Matthew McIntyre Hardiman. Matthew McIntyre Hardiman. Jacqueline Chichang Herrera. Benjamin Edward Hood. Elizabeth Ann Howie. Margaret Johnston. Asiel Campbell. Michael Kelly. Sydney Elizabeth Caravan. Leah Catherine Kolb. Marcus Evan Kowalski. Aaron Lewis Landry. Marcella Caitlin Larrabee. Marco Caleb Legros. Natalie Lay. Felicia Suski Link. Justin Patrick Leota. Paige Elizabeth Littlehale. Alison Destiny Lopez Pina. Amber Lynn Lyons. Taya Magner. Annalise Shu Maloney. Hildy Elizabeth McCorkle. Amelia Claire McDonough. Alicia Liana McLean. Lottie Isla McLeod. James Mischansky. George Mkhitaryan III. Madison Taylor Morales. Akil Dominic Morris. Jacqueline Dean Tweeno. Oliver Riley Shawcross Nozel. Nicolos Paulis. Pratham K. Patel. Lydia Zoe Ponomarenko. Jack Paninchny. Nicholas David Pye. Hillary Samantha Casada. Sareen Rahman. Lily N. Ratcliffe. Colby Avery Robertson. Spencer Wilson Romaine. Spencer Wilson Romaine. Laura Lynn Romania. Sarah Naz Saeed. Adrian Marie Saucier. Rebecca Schultz. Zabel Sophia Simmons. Nicholas Sirota. Benjamin K. Smola. Amun Spears. Charles William Swartz. Tanner Lee Thatcher. Sophia Jean Tomaselli. Sophia Jean Tomaselli.
Kathy Tran.
Benjamin Neil Turner. Peter Nicholas Janetis. Alexis Chloe Simone Villeneuve. Taylor Tierney Walker. Tyler Nathaniel Wong. Cassandra Beth Zimmerman.
Graduates from the Electrical and Computer Engineering Department.
Jack Thomas Adeletta. Dear Muhsin Jafar Al-Bajari. Joshua Germano Andrade. Joshua Germano Andrade. Emma Ruth Barnes. Emma Ruth Barnes. Maria Beshwadi. Genesis Zoe Bernabel. Daniel Jacob Batril. Jean-Luc Bourget. Dominic Joseph Bernetti. J. William Bukta. Eli T. Buddy. Lexi Kareem. John Henry Clendenin. Nathan R. Cloutier. Julia Christina Colucci. Sage Curtis. Ellie Delaville. Francisco Javier Diaz Quinones. Saket Reddy Dinasaraku. Kyle Dinwoody. Monica Doan. Michael Dean Dodge. Rachel Deshane Donati. Michael Patrick Duggan. Samuel Ferrero Miranda. Alexander Galvin. Alexander Galvin. Michael James Gates. Anthony Gonzalez. Marcel Jan Guzik. Spencer James Harding. Olivia Olguin. Kimberly Amanda Huang. Eric Hughes Baird. Bora John Hurst. Ibrahim Rakim Ibrahim. Al E. Germasco. Sharon Rose Jean Paul. Sarah Kelly. Perrin J. Christoph. Keegan Joseph Kuhn. Parker Allen Langa. John Richard Lemieux. Daniel Dennis Lenchen. Anastasia Likanova. Ethan Gunnar Lilly. John Thomas Mahoney. Francesco Marco Morocco. Nicolas Mejia Munoz. Christina Elena Meneses. Philip Chunmu. Rishikesh Nair. Vanessa M. Narciso. Teresa Ning. Deng K. Nguyen. Grant Stanborough Ornstein. Frank Jonas Parsons. Melissa Lynn Perry. Serena Marisha Prickko. Connor Quinn. Kyle Eugene Rabbit. Tomas Rua. Roberto Sabater Gomez. Jake Schwartz. Donovan Segelhorst. Dominic Romeo Senna. Adam Spencer. Adam Spencer. Nicholas Paul Schuba. Michaela Morgan Tortolot. Jared Tusignan. Drew Trust. Rachel Jordan Turman. William Francis Terrell IV. Vincent Vu. Mark Webby. Scott West. Kayla Alexandra Salaya.
Graduates from the Mechanical and Materials Engineering Department.
Nicolas Gabriel Alvarado. Maximo M. Anderson. Grace Rosalie Audette. Jack Islesworth. Caitlin Elizabeth Bagdasarian. Henry David Ball. Echo Savan Baumer. Matthew Biondo. Dimitri Henry Lee Blasi. Jonathan Bleckerman. Tyler Bobbin. Samantha Marie Boer. Jake Bowen. Thomas Joseph Boyle. Lauren M. Berconier. Lauren M. Berconier. Grayson M. Brooks. Colleen Buckley. Stella Burfind. Rafael Caballero. James Patrick Carmody. Natalie Chase Carrington. Emma Manish Carroll. James Henry Carroll. Thomas Matthew Casey. Jorge Arturo Castro Padilla. Tara Catherine Checo. Zhayong Chen. Brian Chung. William Sifone. Max Angelo Cisneros. Lexi McIntyre Collis. Mason P. Connell. Mason P. Connell. Andrew H. Costas. Jameson Frederick Courtney. Jameson Frederick Courtney. Molly Leary Cronin.
Tanaya Larry's Crosby. Hunter Crossman. Andrew Michael Cunningham. Quinn Cunningham. Cecilia Daniele. Troy DeStasso. John D. Donovan. Melanie Dostey. Michael P. Doucette. Evan Driscoll. Sophia Eckerson. Ethan Edmondson. Rebecca Emmy. David Andrew Fitzgerald. Adam Richard Flores. Jesse Marin Fry. Benjamin Jerome Furman. Dylan John Furtado. Maya Gallego Borkowski. Maya Gallego Borkowski. Ava Rose Gauham. Samantha L. Germano. Trinity Milagros Gibbs. Mia Reese Gilmore. Camille Lauren Gibson. Ethan Adrian Glasby. Ethan Pierce Gomes. Elisa Maris Gueco. Benjamin T. Gilbo. Emilia Hope Gutman. Caitlin Harrington. Sean Michael Hart. Melissa Joelle Hasbrook. Benjamin E. Hayden. Christian Healy. Nicholas Jacob Healy. Louis William Heck. Lorenzo David Alberto Hess. Simeon Hoffler Jr. Brady William Patrick Hogan.
Nathan Holmes.
Keston C. Hollahan. Julia Grace Horrocks. Parker Hunt. Isabella G. Ibrahim. Isabella G. Ibrahim. Bryce Sandro Illingsworth. Marshall Antonio Ismail. Remington Ramsey Jansen. Audrey Meadow Johnson. Lily A. Jones. Megan Jordan. Alexandra Marie Joseph. Donovan Joyce. Catherine Anita Juliuson, Devin Cachadorian, Mia Alexandra Katz, Navpreet Kaur, Aman Khalifa, James C. Kiefer, Alexander Stewart Oi Kirkman, Maggie Kerwin, Bailey R. Kessner, Bailey R. Kessner, Ava Mary Lobick, Samantha LeBlanc, Federico G. Lenson, Connor Michael Lepre, Nicholas Savan Lesser, Christopher Brian Levin, Nate Levine, Amanda Loda, Ligia Machado y Portugal, Jillian Elizabeth McGuire, Sean McGuire, Ryan Malone, Parikshith Mandalapu, Grace Elizabeth Mon, Jeremiah Malum, Carter J. Melanson, Colin Joseph Mello, John McKenzie, Fraser Howard Milligan, Caitlin J. Mio, Nicole Morris, Ryan L. Mulcahy, Corbin Narita, Min Nguyen, Joseph Bennett Nixon, Ethan Delgado Noguera, Sean Michael Obert, Patrick O'Brien, Nathan Sebastian O'Neill, William B. Pagliarulo, Christopher Pandapis, Quincy Lewis Payne, Abid Pir Mohammed, Brooke Anna Peliquin, Benjamin Robert Perrin, Jeremy Michael Peters, Andrew Petro, Daniel Petro, Yai Fan, Jonah W. Potter, Cody Davis Potvin, Nicholas Robert Prainer, James Theodore Purnell, Gregory James Rapucci, Jared Christopher Ravel, Nicholas Stephen Richardson, Kemal Rifki, Maximilian James Robidoux, Patrick Robach, Steve Matthew Rosario, Nathan Jared Rubio, Nathan Tyler Russell, Kirsten E. Seiler, Sophie Se-Young Sakamoto, Chris Sakalariadis, Pedro Castro Salamon, Matthew W. Saluzzi, Alfredo Enrique Sanchez Garcia, Konstantinos Sorrentopoulos, Jacob Andrew Saunders, Carl J. Schletzbaum, Samantha Virginia Scully, Quinn Patrick Shanahan, Virginia Shea, Rebecca Jean Shields, Jamie Shakichi, Henry Raymond Sika, Ryan Seatman, Abigail Louise Sylvia, Olivia Ornelas Simon, Nicholas T. Sloan, Dominic Mark St. Pierre, Alyssa Renee Stoffel, Ashwin Suptankar, Ian Sullivan, David R. Shimanchik, J.R. Tai Prayun, Lasya Tavanati, Luke A. Thomas, Gavin I. Tingley, Jonathan Min Tran, Dante Uccello, Sage Pietra Ugras, Mir Allen Valentine, Lucas M. Verano, Antonio Hegundez Varela, Nguyen Va, Owen R. Weber, Marshall Wo, Kevin Shang Zhou, Theodore Kelly Zisserson.
Graduates from the Robotics Engineering Department.
Gian Marco Acevedo, David George Alex, Matthew R. Amadea, Benjamin Louis Antupit, Sebastian Baldini, Ryan Michael Bendremmer, Max Laser Berman, Adam Blanchard, Gabriel J. Bojorquez, Brendan Sylvester Byrne, Mark Anthony Kaleka, Evan Carmody, Ethan Chandler, Cameron Shruplak, Zephyr Conley, Michael D. Conroy III, Aiden C. Deedy, Gwinnell Helen DeLeo, Jaming Du, Natalie Nassisi Essig, Maxwell Luke Friedman, Nikhil Gangaram, Sakshi Garo, Carlos E. Geralt Ortiz, Ashi Goyal, Matthew Gomes, Omri Zvi Green, Robert Yilmaz Gunduz, John Killian Hall, Wyatt Harris, Lauren Elizabeth Harrison, Jessica Renee Hart, Aiden Higuera, Aman Sidharud Hiragodar, Samuel Joseph Honor, Alia Sama Hussein, Pranav Sanjeev Jain, Yakub Yandus, Jay Jariwala, Dongchuen Ji, Ao Jiang, Carlos Tai Jones, Sahen Junejo, Renata Elizabeth Kaplan, Joshua Hayden Kesselman, Lexi Krizwicki, Sukriti Kushwa, Arturo Lemos, Albert Austin Lewis, Tzu Hai Lee, Sarah Ann Lisquan, Isabella Tecla Lucas, Lorenzo Monfreggio Segato, Cooper Phillips Mann, Filippo Marcantoni, Jenna Marcinkowski, Samuel P. Markwick, Colin James McGinty, Bryce McKinley, William R. Mary, Tanisha Mitra, Jared Matthew Morgan, Colleen Patricia Mullane. Prahlad Shrikant Raja Nambur Krishnama Raja. Chad T. Wynn. Benjamin Penty. Christian Alexander Lee Piper. Enrique Pohl. Emma McGowan Pollock. Prakriti Pragya. Alana E. Reed. Jessica Marissa Rhodes Garcia. Samuel Patrick Rooney. Andrew Roush. Brianna Nina Sahajian. Luke C. Sanneman. Emerson Shatui. Kevin Reed Siegel. Matthios Sivantarakis. Shivangi Sursiwal. Istan Pradanaputra Slamet. Dexter Otto Stark. Katie Alexandra Stuparu. Owen Patrick Sullivan. Sarah A. Taylor. Anuragi Thaplia. Connor W. Thompson. Nikesh Goel Walling. Rick Jingshu Wong. Cole Griffin Welcher. Cameron Wyan. Matthew Winchell. Jessica May Wong. Tracy Duchia Yang. Cassandra Paige Yun. Tristan Bradley Yutz. Enoch Jha.
Naomi Singapuli. Martin Dulani Malanzi.
Now it's my pleasure to invite WPI Board of Trustees Chair Bill Fitzgerald to come forward.
Thank you, President Wong. Wow, what a class. On behalf of the board, I want to congratulate Michelle and Mark, and thank you so much for being here. It's terrific. And to our graduates, I am honored to share the board's heartiest congratulations for all that you have accomplished here at WPI. As you graduate today and move on to your next challenge, remember that you are always part of this community. Know that there is always someone in your extended WPI family who is willing to help. And I learned over many, many years, you'll need that help. Lean into them. I now would like to invite WPI Alumni Association President Pamela Geisen Lynch, class of 2005, to come forward and say a few words. Thank you and congratulations.
Thank you, Chair Fitzgerald. Hello again, class of 2025. Congratulations, everyone. It is truly an honor to stand before you on this momentous day and once again welcome you into Worcester Polytechnic Institute Alumni Association. As you prepare to leave the hill and begin your journey beyond our beloved Two Towers, here is my ask of you. Stay connected, attend events, stay curious, challenge the status quo. Raise your hand to volunteer, stay proud of this place. Come back for homecoming, mentor a student, share your journey with others, and pay it forward. Your fellow Alumni Association members are excited for what lies ahead for each and every one of you, and even more excited that from this day forward, you are one of us. You are a GOAT for life. Congratulations, class of 2025. Amazing. Thank you.
Class of 2025, congratulations. You have earned a place in the proud tradition of our university, and with that comes a rite of passage. Now, graduates, please move your tassels from right to left. And that signified your transition from student to an alum. So now, will the audience please rise as you're able? I now present to you WPI's class of 2025. Class of 2025, would you please rise if you are able and join me and face the audience, your friends, families, supporters, and faculty and staff. Please thank them.
Please rise as you are able. Stay standing as you are. As the stage party and faculty begins the recessional, please remain as you are until the platform party and the participants have left the floor. The graduates will follow us, the faculty and the staff to exit the arena. You all, family, friends, loved ones, supporters, should meet on the outside on the sidewalk. So again, congratulations to everyone.
Thank you.